During that entire opening sequence, Aggro has just been kind of vibing around, just being a horse. This is literally my screen for like the past 20 minutes. It's great. What is up, dudes? Welcome back to Shadow of the Colossus. Gonna let Aggro have a little bit of leisure time. Oh, game was like, nope. Enough leisure time. Gotta stream some games. Like that the opening cutscene has a skip cinematic mode. But it does mean that all the cutscenes are rendered in-engine, so you can actually run around with the photo mode and stuff. But welcome back to Shadow of the Colossus. We have slain the first 10 Colossi, first 11 Colossi, and are now in the process of finding the last 5 or 6 from the top of my head. It's been a really amazing experience, really weird deja vu-like experience as well, as I've been sort of half remembering half the game, so half of the commentary yesterday was just kind of like, I remember this, but I don't remember this. Which was very interesting. Why? Give me back. Hello? Screen? Okay, that's the rest of the stream. But hopefully everybody's doing well. And hopefully everybody is having a good time. How are you doing, Gypsy Ballers? Zero, Mr. Gas. I always read your name as Mystery Gas. I don't know why. Hey, say what's up? How are you doing? Oh yeah, there is a small colossi. Look at the one on the front. Oh, that might mean that I'm kind of on point with the theory that I had with the shades representing the souls of the colossi that are taking that I'm taking with me. That is very interesting. I mean, that would kind of ruin the mystery, wouldn't it? So let's see, we're on 11, right? Can we count all the doves? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can only see 7 from here. Oh yeah, there were a few behind the altar. And thank you guys so much for yesterday. It was mental. Like I'm really grateful for everybody that showed up yesterday. It was kind of insane to see so many people in the channel. And a big shout outs again to Very Dave. Great streamer that you should all check out. Let's see, where do we need to go? Okay, we need to go to that valley. Yeah. So I was, earlier today I was working on a bunch of stuff for not just the upcoming playthroughs, but also just kind of browsing old footage to kind of, I don't know, I was just kind of in a mood to see like, hey, what did my old videos sound like? And apparently I once did a very short Dark Souls review, and it's just the sound of my voice is absolutely dripping with anxiety. I think it's the first piece of content I've ever made. It's just like the whole time. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Aggro. I'm gonna say stop. Horse. Let me dismount. Listen to that sound. I don't know if you guys can really hear it, but you can hear the sound of the waterfall just roaring down. That is incredible. I've developed a really big fascination for how soundscapes are designed since the Shenmue Marathon. Hey Scarf, how are you doing? And Omega Chain, how are you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. I am concerned about my touchpad. Like, that does not sound good. Every time I click it, it actually clicks. Oi. Oh, you can really see the corruption now visibly starting to take hold of Wander. Hello. That makes that search a lot easier. Maybe there's dirt stuck in there. No, it's pretty much on the skin. Let me see if we can get a close up of the face. Wait, hang on. There you go. See what I mean? Down by the neck, you can see the veins setting up. Oh, dirt. Oh, controller. Not that I can see. I would have to disassemble it to clean it thoroughly. But you can see that his skin is kind of getting that old leather look now. What does getting those shrines do? Checkpoints as recovery points. Well, instead of spawning at the Shrine of Worship, you can... Oh, wait, I can duck on the horse. Okay, that is good to know. So you can recover and respawn there, and oh my god, look at this valley. And they also have these silver-tailed lizards around them that give you extra grip if you kill them and devour us. Why? Wait, hang on. That is odd. Why are the birds following us? Huh. Hey, Boogaloo, how's it going? How's your recovery been, by the way? Don't know if I asked. Man, the amount of details here, it's unreal. Listen to that soundscape kicking in. Beautiful. The owls are not what they seem. Look at this. Wait, can we make like one of those really cool photos like we did yesterday with this? There are some limitations as to how far you can move away from Wander, which is kind of a shame. Faded, bold, vibrant, frigid. Look at this. He is kind of getting there. He is kind of getting into T-pose. Oh, that is cool. This is a very cool tone. Just imagine the game being like this. Mm, look at that. Some of these locations are freaking excellent. Let me tell you. Yeah, it's something. It's one of those moods that I really enjoy. If you see my photography stuff over on Instagram, oh, back to reality. Like I love making like these weird, colorful landscapes. Oh, there's something stuck in the back of my nose. Hang on. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, I forgot to check something. I wanted to go there because there is sunlight there. Where do we go from here? Still that way, huh? Oh, fuck. That almost... Yeah, that almost happened. Also good news, the Toko Jungle video is well on its way. Been spending a lot of my off-stream time editing it, and it's coming along nicely. It's gonna take a little bit to get through all the footage and find a good bit still. That's my main time sink, but luckily, like I kind of know what my different laughs sound like, if that makes sense. So if I hear myself laugh with a certain energy, and oh my god, that's something that you're gonna hear me utter a lot during this game. Look, whoa, look at this place. Please auto turn the camera so we can see the valley. Look at this. I love things like gigantic waterfalls in gaming. Wait, are we seriously doing this? Above the waterfall? The mist coming off the waterfall is a nice touch. So I'm gonna give you guys a choice at the follow-up game for what we're playing next. One of them is Gravity Rush. And the other is Shadow Hearts. Like, they're both gonna be played, but you guys decide the order. Because I can't choose. Hey, Hope, how's it going? One for Shadow Hearts? Nice. I wonder if this is the place where we're supposed to be. Getting settled in for bed? Nice. I love the amount of detail on this. Oh. That is a very big boy. It's strange that the music hasn't changed yet. Let's just call it an honorary system then, eh, Boogs? Okay, where are we supposed to look? Ah, damn it. Remaster. I can do the original on, I think I may have just murdered myself. Unless I just clip straight into him. Yep, I'm stuck. I can't dive either, so I can use my momentum. Whoops. Yeah, whoops. Can I just restart this? Resonance of Fate. Oh man. Wait. Wait. Almost there. I want to see if we can get out of this. Really forcing that camera into a corner right now. There we go. Oh, interesting. I can't move past the barrier. Well, not for long. Didn't even make it 30 minutes without breaking it. That's what happens. Oh, yes. Yes. Give me the interior of the Colossus. There is no water in the Colossus. I can live off acidic fluids, no problem. Also, I'm just genuinely stuck right now. Makes me really curious how drowning actually works. You hear the ticking noise, right? That's my health going low. So if you press R2, you can dive to a certain extent, but if you reach a certain, if your grip gauge stops, then you automatically surface. So even if I don't do anything right now, like I can't move or anything, he's just trying to go up. I'm trying to wedge him into the Colossus like that. To see if I can actually make it to the higher ground. That's kind of my thing right now. It was a really good idea at first. The thing is the health going down. That means low health. Well, it's wedging me through the mesh. The fun part is, because there is enforced upward motion, my top half is forced through the mesh, but because you can't move through the mesh being the actual physical construct within the game of the Colossus, right? This is an experience. But theoretically, if I can get the camera through, I can get wander through. If I can just stabilize the camera in the Colossus's interior, so to speak. Good for the game, this is not. Okay, should I keep trying or just quit out of this? Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Gonna try old forward wiggle. Why is this working? What if I drill through him? I don't think this is working, chat. I think he's impervious to drills. This is not even the colon. I think this is his chin. I don't know. I can't grab onto anything either, so I kind of lost all my functionality here. Maybe? Oh! Oh no. Oh no. I just pressed down. I'm just trying it. What if I reset all? We can get a better view of where the hell we are. It would be really funny if we're actually up his ass. That works too. It worked a little bit. Maybe if we... Oh, this time he's just casually hanging out. I wonder why we're not drowning though. I think at certain points I may have surfaced through the mesh. Like, we should not be able to... Oh. Blue Point, hire me as a QA tester. I would love to have a PS5. So I can test Demon Souls. Oh, we're going through. I am really scared what happens if we actually go through though. This might actually completely break the game. Yeah, a little bit. I got to the world serpent, and that's kind of where I left it. Oh yeah! Oh, that is super interesting. So, okay. So, what little glimpses you can have of the other side, you can tell that, okay, so first of all, I'm being pushed down into the mesh here. Wait, what did I just do? Like, you can tell that he is trying to go up. So if I leave this, it will still keep doing the same thing. Oh yeah, the world serpent sounds incredible. It's one of my favorite things about the game so far. Just that thunderous roar of vocal cords about 2,000 times their size. I sort of have the feeling like this is gonna automatically, there's no correction for this. Like, there's no clipping correction, so you don't bounce out. But it is really interesting to see, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna quit out. Seriously, though, I need to send that to Bluepoint to make them hire me as a QA tester for games. Well, generally speaking, the camera in Shadow of the Colossus is a bunch of wonkadonk, but note to self, oh, wait, what? It didn't save that? Where's the little rascal? And this is why I should never ever in my life play Cyberpunk. No, I sort of have this really unwanted superpower in regards to bugs that I find them. They find me, and neither of us is really sure who came first. It's kind of like the chicken or the egg. The gill and the glitch. So basically, to kind of explain what happened there, entities within the game, and by entities meaning every interactable object, whether it's the floor, the ceiling, the walls, or whatever, is made out of meshes. Meshes are these sort of materials of which the world is comprised, and you add textures to that to make it look like this. That's grossly oversimplifying it, but that's the basic thing. And what I think happened there was, it was kind of a combination of me getting stuck in exactly the wrong place, and Wander's top half clipping into the Colossus. And that resulted in the meshes sort of getting stuck within one another. And usually that's kind of okay because there is something called a bounce, which is kind of like a failsafe that either lets the meshes through each other in case of errored collision. So, for instance, if they get stuck in one another, which is why, for instance, in Cyberpunk or Skyrim, you get launched if you... Or Skyrim is a good example. You get launched into the air or stuck underground if you spawn a wheel of cheese and there's no room to displace you. So it will push you through the ground or through the wall to the nearest point where it can freely separate you from the entity that took your place. But instead, it couldn't resolve itself, so Wander got stuck, but I didn't die because... Oh, hey, Silver Lizard. Did he just fall over on his own? Did he seriously just fall over on his own? He just got moderately startled and was like, yeah, I'm done with today. We've seen enough of this shit to know where it's going. But what I think happened there was that it couldn't resolve itself, so Wander got stuck in a position where he would occasionally go up for air. Like, he got so far stuck up the Colossus's ass that he could breathe for oxygen. Which is insane when you think about it. We're literally breathing the Colossus's innards. Looks like the hitbox for the first arrow lasted just long enough. Like here, you can see the grip gauge diminish, but then when I let go, he immediately resurfaces. So because my grip gauge was depleted, he had no choice but to resurface because that's the next programmed action. If grip gauge is 0, up you go. Not quite sure what to do with this guy. Caution, the enemy is approaching. Well, that was quite interesting. Oh. Okay, so how do I deal with you? Scarf, Colossi are temporary, Kashka is eternal. Am I seriously using the water as a shield to block electricity? I'm not sure if the laws of conductivity work that way, but I'll take the upper hand. Oh wait, there was a hole on his helmet. I mean, it wouldn't disperse like that. Like, it would disperse over an area, but it would also disperse downward, not scatter over the surface. Okay, it disperses a little underwater. I'll give it that. Don't get stuck under his feet again. Oh no, I'm getting stuck under him. They will never expect the other way. Oh. Why does the camera have to do me like this every single time? Okay, we're back on his back. I really get the feeling like I should be able to climb into his helmet. It's the same aura that Trico has in his... or that the fluids have in Last Guardian. Hey Mof, how's it going? Okay, so that's not it. Oh. Oh, I think you need to get him out of the water. Five more. You know what gets me? It's not the actual, like hitting of the teeth, it's that bloody wiggle that they do. Okay, I'm wondering where I need to... Like, maybe over there? It's a clank as well. Cross to higher ground. Am I even warm with this? Because I don't think I am. acting as sealed containers for darkness. Wait, is he standing on it? No. You would think they would avoid wander at all costs. This fellow could have just stayed underwater forever and one would have never been able to attack it. It might be because of the sword that he carries that they also crave the light. Like the first order, it might be that the Colossi are drawn out by the darkness within Wander. Like that initial corruption that we've experienced throughout. I'm just gonna flat out ask, chat, am I on the right path? Yes or no? Or do I need to start pulling some teeth? Wait, why did that reflect? It could also be that they just attack on sight, period. But because there's nothing to attack, they're usually considered like very dormant creatures. Because they do certainly have very offensive capabilities. Oh wait, I need to jump off at that platform. Okay. Wander, please, for the love of God. Did he seriously just trip and fall straight on his head? How very Ueda. Yeah, but also, why would they have a sword if they're considered animalistic or monstrous? That is what I'm wondering. If you're following that line of speculation, then why would they need a sword? Are they just like us? Just people converted into these creatures? I'm really scared of getting stuck underneath here. Uh-oh, not again. People converted would make sense if they were all humanoid, but it does call into question all the non-humanoids. How were the Colossi constructed, if constructed at all? It feels more like manipulated, like a form of control. So it might be, if you approach them as sort of being like demigod-like creatures, it would make some semblance of sense, right? That they were created by some otherworldly entity or something like that to roam this earth as a form of sin or something like that. It's like encapsulations of the darkness within the world. Reject humanity! I stab at thee! Almighty fortress in the water? Ah, the maelstrom is above the shrine of worship. Could that be why they constructed the shrine of worship at the edge of the edge of civilization for this very reason? To ensure that the cycle of reincarnation continues. That might be down to basic instincts behind the creature that it used to be, until, if we go by the theory of that these were once creatures that roamed the land as regular creatures, not these demigodish entities. Oh, well, this is the big snake, if I recall. But if you take, for instance, the idea that well, the 11th was is it either the dog or it's a boar, right? Look at the vast amount of doves. If we would take into account that, or even if they were to be shaped after the creatures like these, it will make a lot more sense once we get to the end, but, that away. But if we would consider Shadow of the Colossus cursed, the start of the curse of the Colossi, with the horned people, then Eco would be placed second in the timeline, and Last Guardian would take place in a similar environment, like one of these caged environments, because a lot of the, or maybe a civilization purely based off these ill-omened ones. I think I'm heading into a dead end. Am I, though? Yeah. I think determining what the order of the games would be if they form one cohesive world would be instrument in kind of solving that riddle. You know, what the meaning behind the Colossi are. I don't know if Ueda ever said that in an interview, so I've been planning to look over that after I'm done playing this game. Since I remember so little of it, I figured a sort of blind-ish run of this would be a fun idea. I know, walk. Damn it. I think it's about that away. Let's see. That away. I love how disorienting this forest is. It's very easy to get lost in. Not all roads lead to Rome. But I take it that a lot of the characteristics behind the Colossi are based on the idea of the creature they are supposed to embody. Their behavior, their instincts, the way they react to certain things. Wouldn't be too surprised about that at all. Oh, that is a lot more shallow than I thought, so I'm happy I didn't jump down there. Look at this environment, though. That's a very good jump animation. But yet again, I am proving that my navigational skills aren't the best. Can I just get out of here at some point? Oh yeah. I think I lost my horse to the void. Why didn't I take fall damage there? Seriously, Blue Point hired me as a QA tester. Look at this, though. I love that moment where you have to adjust your eyes to the environment.
Abro.
Hey Tsuki, how's it going?
Yeah!
I am out of teeth. Look at that. How are you doing, Soldat? It is a cool mechanic though to see that he uses the these sort of air pockets to stay afloat. Oh, wrong button. How's the tail doing? Oh, I love that sound when it flies over you. Let's see if we can do that jump a little better. This game is very good, Satoichi. Hey, RPG for life, how are you doing? Whoa. Wander. Don't do that thing again.
Aggro! Aggro!
Oh, there.
Aggro!
That's a first. You've never fallen off his back before? Jesus Christ.
Yeah!
So Acro fell over before I could do anything. This is a very Panzer Dragoon scene, though. I am very confused at what just happened there. Oh, the game is just messing up. Not there. Why is the game spazzing out like this? Hey, Shabby, how's it going? Oh, no, no. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. Come on. Oh, God, look at that flowing hair, though. So beautiful. Okay, let's see. Where's my horse? Okay, one more phase. Okay, I'm getting a bit impatient. Also, I'm gonna change my strategy here a little bit. Actually, control them at the same time. Beautiful shot. And, see if I can immediately grab the fin here. Wander is a bit useless sometimes. Yeah, I see you pretty much consistently play it. such a cool fight. Oh, man, like the melancholy at which they all perish is disheartening. Like, it's really hard to continue like that. You can also see what it does to Wander and how it's affecting him now. Wonder if he has already shown some signs of change in his eyes. I also like that the camera doesn't really, the camera hasn't been zooming in on the last Colossi, like we're striving further and further from the light. Let me see it in his eyes already. Not yet. Hey Uda, how are you doing?
Abro.
Yeah, I never thought about it. Imagine being the first person to see a creature like a whale, or the first person to encounter a great white shark. It must have been an experience for them. Heck, what would the person think the first time they see a squid or like one of those bigger octopuses? Octopi? It's octopi, right? The plural of octopus. Wait, is this the correct one that I... Hang on. Let me actually check if I need the next bridge or not. Nope.
Abro.
I think he figured he is an edible hapaspore around the third or fourth encounter. Hence close encounters of the fourth kind. Then we'll know if aliens are edible. Imagine the first person working with eggs or chicken as an ingredient. Wasn't that the Galapagos Islands where that happened? With the giant sea turtle, which caused them inadvertently to become extinct. I think the giant sea turtle is now like 2 more or something like that. There are like 2 more of them or 1 more. It was big news a few years ago. Tate or taste? 2 very different things, Loing. I think we already claimed this.
Yeah.
Does the fog in... Oh, where there are colossi, there's the fog.
Abro. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, aggro, figure it out. Good boy. But how's everybody doing? What are you guys playing?
Yeah.
Hades and Age of Wonders, Planet fell. I might seriously have to give Hades a go. You guys are pretty much non-stop recommending it to me. I still want to play the Trails games as well, speaking of recommendations.
Yeah.
Currently playing. Time to buy a new car again. Did yours break down? And if I can get people to join a Mission 42 match online. You might have some luck on Discord though. There are maybe some people that play EDF. I know we have some fans of the EDF series. Okay, it's not this way. Until the last night and some other things eventually get released. I haven't... Have I... The name sounds familiar, the last night. Hey, Omar, how you doing? Okay, we were looking for an ancient city, and the pillars might indicate some... What I find strange is there's so much architecture to go around, but no humans in sight. So did they build it... did they build this just for the Colossi? Like, were they there first? But that's gonna be rough, Loin. Might be the first streams you've ever missed on this channel. Oh man, this looks so good. If you've played the original Shadow of the Colossus a lot, I can still really recommend this version because it does feel like a completely new game. A lot of the environments are so polished up that it's kind of hard to play this game from memory. Like, the mechanics are the same, but the environments are so vastly different. Like, look at this. Isn't this breathtaking? I like the idea behind this game as well, that you have to let go to let go. Not a lot of games do that. They often have a button that dictates whether or not you're letting go or not. But this game has a sort of grasp button. Yeah, it's underneath the carapace. Of course. Hey Huxloth, how are you doing? Okay, that's just mean. Thank you for putting me in the middle of that charge game. I do love this one, though. Just the amount of platforming and stuff that you need to do during this. I feel like this is one of the more environmentally based Colossi. Come on. Use your head. I wonder if you get a second chance if you mess this up, though. Other way around. They turn orange when he's aggravated. Three, two, what? I wonder though, where do I need to jump? Because that's why I stopped there. This looks very fragile. Let's see, can we make it up there? Yeah? Okay. Oh, okay. This is where you leave the fight. Okay, step next. Okay, let's see where we can draw next. Need to get the carapace open. Okay, I can't access that. Hi there. Ark Dennis, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the channel. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate those moves. Cyrillical Ballers, Wasabi, Zeebo, and Umaru, enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well, man. How's Riviera the Promised Land, by the way? Got the chance to play it yet? There we go. Hey Deku, how's it going? Wandering that cutscene's a little bit special, isn't he? Please get up. Please get up. Please get up. Thank you. Okay, that one was fair. Oh, come on, Wander, please. I mean, that's new. Don't spoil the game for the man. Also, Dennis, give my regards to the missus. Once the whole pandemic is over, we should definitely go game hunting again. It was a lot of fun. I wonder if I can get him to stomp this. Can we keep it as simple as just letting him stomp against this? What's the part? There we go. It's such a weird game. Every bit of reward that you get from this is drastically undermined by the shift in tone after each victory. That was Mona's voice, yeah. It's becoming stronger the more Colossi we beat. Also, the tunnel into the light lasts longer the further we get. Isn't there? Yeah, it goes into a minor. I think he's minor 7 or something like that. When it comes to the game's narrative, there is really no villain. Like there is, if there is a villain in this game, I think they're representations of Wander's sins. Like each soul of the Colossi leads his own life in the shape of Wander. But in his after image, you can sort of see the differences in height as well. So that might be a good indicator of that. The baddies were certainly not the good guys, but then again, good guys are left ambiguous in most Ueda games. Like, think about, for instance, Last Guardian. Are we the good guys in Last Guardian? We're not the bad guys either, but it's somewhere in between. It's really hard to tell with a lot of Ueda's games. Okay, it's behind the forest. Depends on the point of view, I guess. Well, Last Guardian is kind of one of those ignorance is bliss kind of games, right? Where a lot of the darker points of narrative are kind of hidden from the player for a long time. Once you know about them, it's a whole different story, but like the entire story just kind of reviews itself in your head, and you're constantly left wondering whether or not the thing you did was the right thing. I don't think we went the right way. Oh, shit. Yeah, we definitely did not go the right way.
Abro.
I don't know if that is the and the game came out and that's it. I never heard of it again. It came out to very lukewarm receptions. There were a few mechanics, like most Ueda games, they kind of balance that thread between very good and infuriating to play. So with an AI that sort of barely functions unless specifically directed at a very specific spot, no, it wasn't buggy. It was more, like buggy isn't the right word. Unpolished. It still isn't, but that's part of the charm. Like that frustration you have with Trico might be a similar frustration you might experience with, say, like a pet. That's kind of the vibe that they were going for. Janky is a good one. I can easily see why people think that Trico's AI was bugged. Because he just straight up does his own thing until like 3/4 of the game. Then he starts to really listen to you. And even then, you have to have him in specific positions. You have to have him, like, really point in a direction. Like, he needs to face the thing you are actively looking for. And that can be assumed as being buggy. Like, oh, I got these commands, why isn't it working? Like, it's a very charming thing that the game does. Also, really beautiful launch there, Aggro. Trico is a cat and a bird at a cat, a bird, and a dog at once. Like, he has a lot of dog-like behavior to him. But I find that frustration that you experience with Trico, if you can get past like that initial feeling, that wave of frustration, you kind of start to see what the game is trying to do. And like, admittedly, I was very misrepresenting of the game in the last stream that we did because Trico just wouldn't fucking listen. But overall, when it comes to Trico, he becomes just as much part of the story, and that behavior is his personality. As a dog person, I can tell you that dogs also never listen unless treats are involved. One of my favorite moments, though, where I was like, oh, this is really my dog, was when Trico got his head stuck in a door. My dog used to do this thing where every time he'd be over here, he'd get somehow, at some point in time, he would always get his head stuck in the laundromat and his butt in the toilet. He's quite big, so he'd just sit down on the toilet and get stuck because he can't get out. And that's just something I found incredibly charming about The Last Guardian as well, that it does emulate a lot of the lifelike interactions with another animal. Whether or not from a game perspective it's good, that is for people to decide for themselves. I'm pretty much always of the opinion that regardless of it's in there, isn't it? Yeah. Disclaimer, this is not the intended route. It's a good, pretty well made game, but you have to kind of take the frustrations with it, I'd say. They teased another game, yeah. Let's see if I can get him up here so I don't have to crawl my way down again. Bidoo, bidoo. How the fuck? Got him. Look at some of this architecture, though. It's really beautiful to walk through. These vast halls. That's one of the things I admire about this game as well, is that the architecture feels about the size of the Colossus, and therefore right. Oh. Yeah, okay, I know which one this is. But we get to listen to the opened way, so I count this as a win. Can we actually already climb up here? Oh. Well, it kind of got shoved under the rug a little bit in the later stages of its retail. That is primarily due to the fact that it launched and people just kind of forgot about it, and it got pretty lukewarm reviews as well, which definitely did not help the game whatsoever. Yeah. This is the one. I think he is one of the biggest. Archer, thank you so much for 3 months of those moves, dude. Really freaking appreciate it. Thank you. This is the most primate Neanderthal looking Colossus, though. A lot less hair, a lot more armor, weapons, standing upright. Yeah, I need him to swipe. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I got it. Weapon that I need to have. I mean, Last Guardian is a stunning game, don't get me wrong, it's probably one of the best resounding is probably the right word. Resounding games on the PS4 itself. Yeah, we have to get the high ground, Anakin. This is a very Dutch joke as well, Gypsy. Was this the one that plays the open way? I don't quite remember which one played the open way, except for the first Colossi. Can I use this to hold on to? Nope. What was it again? Keep falling into that trap by trying to do things out of memory. Doesn't work that way. Oh wait, didn't he have to stomp this and then one of the platforms got elevated? Right. That was it. Right. Got it. You just gotta wait for him to show up. Yeah, Dennis, I don't know if you heard, but we really need to do some game hunting once the pandemic is over, man. Hopefully in the summer or something like that, when it's nice and warm out. Lady Onichambara games, pretty hot stuff. I have been thinking about getting Orange Onichambara. I wonder what he does now. Wait, maybe it's not this side that I need to be on. Come on, stomp that feet, old man. Oh, crap. If I recall, there were 2 stages to this. Bonk. Bonk. What if I let him sort of like strike me. Camera spazzing out again. Come on. There we go. Stormin got a backseats. Maybe I need to pick the center one? Stomp it. I love that shadow popping up. Wait, what? Why would you do that? Thank you. There we go. I think I'm starting to get it now. Hey, Nordy, how's it going, dude? I am doing fantastic. Hey.
You were all kind to
Oh, wait. These are already out. There it is. Come on, buddy. I mean, this works as well. Very slowly, but it works. Hey, Wexford, how's it going? Yeah, I think I bugged him out. Okay, where's the other one? Wait, it's still in his head? Why isn't he getting damage from this? I think I screwed up somehow. Hey, wait, no. Hey, improvisation class paid off. I really adore the open way, by the way. It's one of my favorite musical score pieces on the PS2. It's phenomenal. Sometimes I really just dislike Wander. He just tripped and fell there on his own accord. I had nothing to do with that. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong side. Back when I was a kid, I was always kind of entranced by the music of video games. And this was one of the main reasons why. Is the one next to me? There we go. Shark Tank Agito, thank you for follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not letting me do anything. Okay, where is the last one? his hand? Imagine getting killed by that. Splinters hurt, man. Yeah, Mono's voice is becoming more and more prominent the more we kill. These are the last two coming up, right? And the circle is closing as well. I find it interesting that they sort of encroach around him. And the camera doesn't change, like we stray further from the light the more Colossi we kill. As we get surrounded by our own darkness. Oh, this is the last one. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna heat up my food real quick, so be right back. For reasons? Do I want to know those reasons? Wait, is that all the way to the south, or...?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, is there a pattern as well to this? No. Because I find it hilarious, that's fair. That's very fair. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna call that it's very much behind there. You're approaching the final Colossus right now, and after that you get the end sequence and credits. That was Elcate from .hack.gu, one of my favorite RPGs of all times, and one of my favorite characters in said RPG. And because she is adorable and must be protected, we have her as our break screen. Together with the music from Deadly Premonition, the song is called Life is Beautiful. Yes, well, frankly, it is. And seriously, by the way, guys, a very heartfelt thank you for everybody who has been watching the content. This year has been incredible, to say the least, for the channel. So thank you so much. We passed 3,700 yesterday, and so many new faces joining the community. It's fantastic. So thank you guys for giving me your time a day. And just checking out the content a little bit. She was the champ, she doesn't need protecting. There's a difference between needing and wanting, and she definitely wants to be protected.
Yeah! Yeah!
Fine then, I'll go without you.
Abro.
Just kind of a personality trait that she exudes. The need for protection. Very specifically, Hasio's protection. Hey, Lemonade, how are you doing?
Abro.
Ah, guessed the wrong site.
Abro.
Hey.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Good food.
Yeah!
I think we're gonna need this. Yeah, he is very dead now. Okay, just gotta make sure that we have a checkpoint. Okay. Let's try that again, aggro. This horse does not... This... I'm getting major Trico vibes right now.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
This is why Rada games always hit me pretty hard. Yeah, that horse deserved better. Way better. Also, the detail with the storm is insanely cool. Holy crap, this arena got a glow up. Holy shit. This also seems the most human out of them all. Yeah, I just couldn't do anything. This is by far the biggest. The sound in general in this game is beautiful. Gotta get some vengeance for aggro. Gotta get some vengeance for aggro. It's not like an overly victorious music as well. It's all very sad sounding. Hey, this is an available username. How's it going? But the music isn't ominous or anything, it's more sad in tone. There's a very drifting melancholy around the whole air of this dungeon, this area. Yeah, melancholy. Spelled like that. Okay. Look at the absolute titanic size of this guy. Not here. How do I get up? Oh, there. Kind of hard to see with the bloom effect. Let's try that again. It looks really good. The storm in this is incredible. I did not expect it to be this almost lifelike. Oh, right. Phone's boiling. Wind's howling. But look at this. The shackles holding everything together, the fences, the amount of detail in this Colossus is extremely impressive. Oh my god. Look at this. Oh crap, I might actually fall to my death here. Wander? Okay, I'm gonna first restore this. Come on. I found a sweet spot. Okay, that is new. I have never experienced that before. That was a great catch. I'm proud of that, to be honest. But note how the music is like lazily drifting as we climb this absolute titan. I don't even think this can be classified as a Colossus anymore. I forgot where I needed to check for that. Sometimes I am not a fan of Ubito Ueda's work, but only very sometimes. This is one of those very sometimeses. I really dislike the tripping that he does in every game. doesn't feel video gamey, if that makes sense. Like, it always takes him a couple of seconds too long to recover. And, well, frankly, in this case, the camera isn't helping either. Oh, okay. Come on. Oi! Turn his hand around right fucking now, dude. Are you serious? I got zapped by the bracelet because he put his hand to the side. That is unfortunate. This is kind of what I mean by the way that games always have like a little bit of a point of frustration in their games. And Neo, how are you doing? Camera? What the fuck is the camera doing? Oh, that PAL frame rate was generous. I'm really confused as to why the camera suddenly decided to opt out of this fight and just extend it by an hour. It's just kind of like, hey guys, want to see more of this Colossus? Yes? Well then you're in luck, buddy. Okay, I'm not touching the camera. Look at it go. Wonder, for fuck's sake, can you stop flying around every 5 seconds? Thank you. I'm getting an aneurysm from this camera, man. You don't have to follow him anywhere, buddy. Oh no, not this again. Come on! It's not. I'm just upset at camera work. How are you doing, Syrians? Yeah, it is the first run of this version, though. That's true. I've been great. Well, honestly, a little frustrated at the camera of this game, but that's about it. Really, otherwise, we're doing fantastic. Wander, for the love of everything that is sacred, can you please stop having a stroke mid-air and just grab the things I tell you to? And then, maybe... Wait, what was I holding there? Alright. Like with most of these games, the camera is just your worst enemy. No, it's fine. Okay, because I was on the wrist joint, I couldn't now I'm getting salty. I'm getting stuck on really dumb things in the game. Why on earth would you grab that instead of this? I just don't... There we go. Oh, camera! Wedging cameras is a huge pet peeve in gaming of mine. Not something unique to this game, but I have gotten excessively infuriated with games before because of it. The downside to Shadow of the Colossus in that regard is that you can't celebrate your victories because all of them are hollow. Why did you let go? I was holding the R2 button. Why did you let go? Why did you let go, Wander? Of course. It's kind of... This is kind of where the love-hate relationship between me and Ueda comes into play. Like, I adore Shadow of the Colossus, Eco, and Last Guardian. But all of them have points in the game that are extremely frustrating to play to a fault. It's immensely satisfying once you get past it, but incredibly frustrating until you hit that point. What? Yeah, I like anime. What? There you go. Finally. recommend any shonen anime. Berserk is seinen, right? Yeah, no. I don't know. I usually watch like sci-fi, a lot of Gundam, and stuff like that. Gurren Lagann is pretty good. Kill la Kill is pretty good. I'm starting to boil a little, chat. Like, I'm genuinely getting upset at this game just working less and less in my favor. And Demon Slayer was alright. Pretty formulaic and pretty poorly written one-dimensional villains. Didn't really enjoy them. It's easy to watch, but I really didn't watch it because I like thoroughly enjoyed it or something like that. I'm not like heavily invested into the lore and such. I'm just gonna sit here for the next half hour and loudly sigh. The technicality of the game has been a very downhill spiral during this experience with the final Colossus. I'm trying to like treat it as like, hey, the end is in sight, what are you worrying about? But there is definitely a lot of remnants from the original still present, including the this. Like, Wander has no reason to swing around like that once he holds on with both hands. But for some reason, every single time I try to do this properly, he decides that it is. Or he doesn't jump. That also works in the... Dude, for crying out loud, fuck you. Yes, get shot to death, you incompetent little shit. Sorry, I'm getting upset. Maybe some food will calm me down. The problem isn't the fight. The problem is that I don't know why, but for some reason Like, the amplification of the amount of jank present within the game kind of comes to a marvelous climax in this final battle, and a lot of inputs get eaten, a lot of positioning doesn't really matter, and the things you've learned throughout the game are just kind of swept under the rug for a beautiful set piece. This is a beautiful fight, but it's kind of hampered in atmosphere by the fact that it just kind of messes with the fact that the game itself, mechanic-wise, is pretty janky. Like, in a lot of ways, the game has like a certain tolerance level towards what you're doing, but because you're on such a small bit, you need to memorize exact positions, account for every little swing that Wander could potentially make, and it's all a lot to take in what is supposed to be a gigantic climax for the final Colossus. And that's what I'm experiencing right now. The camera swooping into places while I'm doing an input, thus miscarrying the input. Wander swinging from one arm when he has never done that before in the same spot. And then, like, it starts to increase the more you get frustrated, the more you start to notice these little things, and the less your tolerance for it becomes. But this is something that Ueda does in every single one of these games. There are moments in each and every single one of them. There is a point in Eco where if you don't pay attention, Yorda willingly runs off a cliff. What the fuck? And just animations always. Like, one of the more infuriating parts with games like this is that once you get frustrated, the amount of animation time, the length that animations last starts to become part of the frustration as well. So each time you get frustrated once when Wander gets knocked down, but the second time you're going to get double as frustrated. Because this just lasts a long time. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 seconds. I don't think we can do another game after this though, chat. Admittedly. I'm gonna have to wait until his HP recovers. But beyond that, how is everybody doing? Sorry, I'm getting just a little bit tilted because of this part. It didn't work well in the original, and it certainly doesn't work well on this one. 8, 9, 10. Let's take it a little slower. Oh, that was fast. I wonder where it's coming from that it arrives on Monday. Finally got the refund for the record player. I ordered it from a different place and said it would arrive on Monday already after tracking. Oh yeah, that's true. Wait, didn't they only ship with DHL? Oh, then the other one might be DHL. I wonder if there's a rhythm to it. And how are you doing, Art? Hey, there we go. Oh, can't skip this. Let's see if we can run this up through the head in record time. So does anybody have any suggestions on the second hand, or you have to jump to the head? Let's go. I'm glad I got the extra lizards during this. This would have been much harder if the grip bar was much shorter. Yeah, that was a serious ask. Otherwise, I'm gonna explode in a supernova of unfathomable rage and start my own version of Asura's Wrath without actually being cool. Let's see. Didn't know that you could stab the hand. Okay, I gotta recharge my grip here. What if we just stab it? I think I found the sweet spot. Oh no, Wander, don't glitch out now. What do you have? Okay, this is fine. This I can live with. Okay, now it's just patient, look for the moments. somehow not sad about this one. Yeah, just that you see this. What is a man but a miserable little pile of secrets?
Screwed adverb. Parehon formulas ilicum at all.
Not forbidden but cursed.
No sus if careful. Was I not it was you what you like, Luludo? Look at the in you. Ilmus Omoro Rudu. Akif. What is I don't concord? Or is your kudu? 키움고 기와우리 유익 이루베셀 노카다 유다
Yeah, okay, so we were on point with the fact that they turned into Colossi. Oh, right.
이쿠가 오르다
That was the thing. Oh, it is cool that it transitions. That is really cool. But I completely forgot that those were the remnants of Dorman himself.
I'm home in a dog. You cold!
God, this scene is beautiful in the remake. Holy shit. A little bit, isn't it? God, it's such a beautiful game. enjoy the end credits. I'll be with you guys after.
Dika uolaig. Or the you la kaya. Ona no kudu. Izo yuri ilzo. Yukizo edihiko erikiku aloa to kair. Anli kom ayudikanga yuke.
That is a terrifying looking baby. Especially for the father. God damn it, Neo. That was a good one. Frustrations aside, that was a beautiful experience. Really, absolutely stunning. Bearer of the curse. That was a ride. I honestly did not expect that the remake would be this much of a upgrade um over the PlayStation 3 version. The game looks absolutely beautiful and it in strange ways plays better as well. The story is still, to this day, one of my favorite things on the PS2. And well, I've become a bit desensitized towards the ending. I do have vivid memories of bursting out into tears near the end of the game. Primarily because, like the first couple of times you see Wander's full corruption, you realize you've been tricked. That realization hit hard. Fuck you for ruining the mood controller. Okay, that was a noise. Eco is my fave. There's only one part that frustrates me. We'll have to look over Eco at some point. My controller has a habit of disconnecting at really inopportune and great moments. Like an explosion happens in a movie and the controller disconnect. Or somebody gets slapped or something like that. I'm your controller and I'm disconnected from society, yourself, or life. But yeah, unfortunately, starting Shadow Hearts for an hour and a half is a bit of a redundancy. Like, we'll get past like the initial 2 cutscenes and that's it. But let's see what to play next. Oh, Gravity Rush in the lead. Ooh. Might be playing Gravity Rush tomorrow. Not tomorrow, on Friday. Well, that would be a great weekend game, though. I'm going to give you guys one last round to vote on Shadow as well. But sincerely, guys, thank you so much for joining me on Shadow of the Colossus. I still intend to play Shadow Hearts, so that's why I voted against it. Gravity Rush is a hoot, though. So it wasn't entirely a selfish vote. But yeah, I'd love to continue doing these type of games in the future as well. Eco will definitely be something that we'll probably tackle after Shadow Hearts somewhere. If I have to play a 30 Weta game in a row, I might actually throw controllers. There's this really, like I said during the final Colossus fight, there really is a love-hate relationship with how the gameplay translates to the controller with these games. Every Weta game that I've ever played is something that makes me want to throw the controller at something. I think if I throw my Joy-Con inadvertently, my Switch is going to break as well. They're not connected, but for some reason, I think that's going to be the case. But yeah, it's been great. It's been really fantastic. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed Shadow of the Colossus. And like I said, the environments are absolutely stunning. The little effects, like the low-hanging fog in certain areas, and the way that the dust gets kicked up by the horse when you're running through the desert really makes the world feel so very tangible, and it adds this sense of realism to a game that previously only, like, this sort of is how the game looked in my head when I was a kid and played it for the first time. You know, when you make a game much grander than it actually is. And yeah, it's terrific from start to finish. The speculations are great, even though I completely forgot that the Colossi were part of Dorman himself. But besides that, God, what a fantastic game. Really had a good time with this one. So I think I'm going to call it a little bit early. It means I get to have some extra time editing the videos that I've been working on. I've been having 2 coming out. One is an official channel update That's coming up, and the other one is a little best of compilation of Tokyo Jungle, so look forward to that. But besides that, let's see what you guys have given Shadow of the Colossus. 10 votes exactly. It's gonna be fun. Let's see. You guys are gonna send it home with a 8.8 out of 10. And honestly, it is a really fantastic game. I really recommend everybody picking it up. That last Colossus is always a source of frustration, no matter how many times you play it. So I'm not entirely too surprised on that. Let's see, 8.8. And I'm going to send it home with 8.5. A little bit more than Last Guardian, but that's primarily because my level of frustration was much lower with this game than it was with Last Guardian. But yeah, I sincerely hope that you guys enjoyed it. Let's see what we're going to be playing next. You guys have been voting. I'm going to refresh one more time. 15 to 11 for Gravity Rush. All right. I'll see you guys on Friday for Gravity Rush then. I had both things at the ready, so. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Hopefully you guys had fun. There's still a few more days on the front mission goal as well as 17, if I can see that correctly. And yeah. Thank you guys so much. Hopefully you guys had fun. Not much to say that hasn't already been said throughout the game. It's been just an incredible, joyous experience. I love speculating with you guys about Ueda games as well. So thank you guys for hanging out and indulging with me on this wonderful game. Thank you so much for being here and watching Shadow of the Colossus. Got here for the ending. What's up, Nugget? Yeah, we just beat it. I originally had intended that if I was like at the 3-hour mark or something like that, I'd switch games, but now it's like an hour and a half and then I have to go. So yeah, I'm gonna go. But with that said, thank you so much for hanging out. If you're new here to the channel and enjoying the stream, do consider hitting that follow button. We also have a Discord that you can join, which is in the chat right now. And with that said, stay beautiful, dudes, and keep on gaming. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.